What are we doing? Oh God. Hold on. So, we have way too many blood points. That's kind of cringe. I like to kind of start off nice and simple with a little bit of cringe survivor gameplay. Don't you?
No, me today.
I like to get a taste of what's going on in the solo queue world. And then maybe you guys could actually give me a hand on talking about what negative things are going to be coming to the game with stuff like making it to where you can see your teammates' builds in the pregame lobby before a match starts. Because that's going to lead to a lot of negativity for sure. And not in kind of like a doomsdayer way. Like, I think it's actually going to have a pretty severe effect overall. What's up, D-Man and Blazy? So it looks like Survivor has longer queue time again. Interesting. Tell me how that just shifts. We are here early for the filled diapers. That is right. So strap on, bring some baby wipes if you need to. Recommended. Troy, wanna date me and see you are a handsome Mortal Kombat spieler? Date me, I see you are a handsome Mortal Kombat spieler. I don't know what, I'm not sure what Spieler means in Deutschland. I just checked my profile. We want to go to the game, huh? Ooh, but the killer says go to hell. Take your map offering and go to hell. The Harambe emote, it has indeed. Already the most popular emote on the channel by far. Dead Sands, okay. Nice turnaround for the killer. Going from the game to Dead Sands, that's pretty big. Dead Sands is sort of like Wrecker's Yard. It's very, I would say like a very balanced map overall. Maybe not against like Nurse or Blight, but oh, no shoulder the burden for us this game, boys. Bamboozle? Yeah. Face that one. Oh, we tried. Shoulders off the table, but it was still a pretty decent chase, I would say. Ooh, imagine we went to the game. This guy would have been screwed. tunnel. That wasn't a fast chase. I mean, that was a fast chase. He's just unhooking her that fast, huh? Alright, well, let's get a gen done then. Well, might be going for the tunnel. Anyone who plays at this time of night needs to know they gotta bring it, you know? Whether they're the killer or the survivor. That's gonna be another pain rest. Here's my med kit. I just go straight for this gen. Huh. I feel like he's gonna want to go back to that other one first. Oh man, she's death hook. I don't know how long Vittorio's gonna last in a chase. To aggressive. What do we got over here? Get him, Vittorio, get him! Attack! That's gonna be another pain res, but... if one of them rushes over, preferably David, we might be able to pop this before the next pain res goes off. He's going for a body block. Efficient gens, guys, efficient gens. Both gates are getting opened. He gets down. He's the obsession as well. Not sure why he did that there. They were all supposed to body block, by the way. He had endurance, so he should have body blocked first, and then... yeah, we did that horribly, but that's the solo queue live. I gotta leave. Maybe it was still enough. I don't think so. I think someone's gonna die. Let's see, I've like lied. Oh, guaranteed. Crazy that she never got hit there. We both had shoulder though. That's dirty. It was going for sort of like the Mimi build. Just didn't work out. He says brain rot and leaves. Why is it brain rot? I don't understand. What was brain rot, guys? Subset one. What's up, Twix? Well, the killer was very unhappy, that's for sure. Got eerie.
If this is what you want, I'll embrace
His build was designed to go against, like, not good survivors. That's why he lost. If he would have had better perks, and played exactly the same, he would have won that game. Like, have barbecue, pain res, corrupt intervention maybe, or lethal pursuer, but not corrupt intervention probably. And then like bamboozle. I think he wins that. He was very close to winning it as it was. He just couldn't keep up with the gens because his build was too potato. Alrighty.
My mortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
I want to try this pinhead build out again because it seemed somewhat fun. Just chilling, playing a little GTA, you know, a little bit, feeling a little bit of GTA 6 hype. You immediately noped out, yeah. GTA. Sir John, the Knight with Hex Blood Favor, Hex Undying, Hex Haunted Grounds, and Hex Retribution add-ons, Town Watches, Torch, Cold Arms. Enjoy the content, enjoy. Much appreciated with the den. Sir John, you got it. I do appreciate it.
Hex Blood Favor, Hex Undying, Hex Haunted Ground, Hex Retribution. Add-ons, Town Watches, Torch, Call to Arms. Enjoy the content, enjoy.
And it's a night build too, let's go. They know they already know the like names of the perk changes, they just haven't actually released that update yet. It's kind of odd. That girl really wanted to get that cooking, didn't she? We're going for a saddle play, huh? No, I didn't expect the perk, I'll be honest. The question is where is the what's her face? There she is. Ada's hard to hit. She's very twitchy, you know? Man, impaling wire was doing work there. One of them is going to be able to heal, but only one because of... We can assume that it probably spawned over here somewhere. Let's see if we can catch someone trying to cut around to get it. Yeah, there she is. Look at us using our little brain like a big boy wearing a big boy diaper. Sorry. That hard inbound? Not today. Let's keep the pressure on, shall we? My 2 a.m. premium streams. You going in the basement? Speedy pinhead build? Yeah, to do everything faster pinhead build. Vault faster, break pallets faster, pick up and carry all faster. Basically, like, what should probably be base kit to some degree. Someone's gotta go for that basement save. Oh, there she is. You're all injured now, it's over. Let's be cocky and pick this girl up. one build, guys, but you can't do it with every killer. They actually have to be capable. And maybe even have some like build and slow down like the box. Girl slammed a gen out. Bro, she's going for it, huh? Oof. What's up, Yellow? Yellow. You guys gonna heal? Is that what you're thinking?
I'll tear your soul apart.
You are thinking heal. But we see a little Toledo. Where you going, huh? Chat builder quest? Gotcha. Do they know where the box is? It's gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, that shit W. Iron Will fucks me so hard. I'm like... First match of the day. Indeed. Look how hard I'm cooking these guys. I'm gonna try to stealth away. There she is. He's running with purpose. What the hell? Why did she have like 45 minutes of endurance? What was that? She draws.
I have such sights to show you.
If you're gonna draw, if you lose, you may as well just not even run in the first place. What the fuck? Hold on, wrong thing. Oh. Bro. You need to kill yourself, you homeless dog KFC enjoyer. You tunnel from 4 Jans? What are you on about? You are actually shit. I literally didn't run like a single meta perk. Didn't tunnel anybody. KFC. What the fuck? Oh. Too scared? Watermelon enjoyer. So now, what is that supposed to be insinuating? Who's even that salty? The Fung is that salty. The one who died in basement because no one went to go save her while I was hooking her teammate? Yeah, so... Yeah, you're right. They're being racist, I guess. What the I get? Like, okay. Okay, so let's like go through this again, all right? Let's do a little bit of a... You need to off yourself, homeless dog. All right, so let's just... Hold on. What is that? Racist and told me to kill myself. Alright, and yeah. He said, Troy, what a name, and no wonder why you're an American fat ass. This guy called me a KFC enjoyer. What salt, they said. So this is why you, by the way, literally never give a shit how you play, because people will be salty regardless of what you do if you beat them. And I think you might even unironically make them saltier when you beat them with a build like this that's super casual. Being racist, calling me AFC. Okay, there we go. What's up, Zug Zug? We just had a very interesting endgame chat, that's for sure. Wait, is there even a difference between these two builds? Not really. Anyway. That was a wild first match. Oh, can't wait to see what's next. Missed out. Yeah, he came in pretty much right at the tail end of that exchange. That's just so wild because, like, I played so insanely chill. Like, what do you... Weird. Oh yeah, it's still zoomed in, you're right. What the heck? Alright. I think the sad part is these types of people aren't going to be banned. I've called a snow bunny and told dog models so many times, received no notification of a ban. Yeah, they're very finicky with what they actually decide to ban for. They're being more responsive with the bans recently, but we'll see. I mean, the one dude, maybe not, the Lara, because I don't know if you can get just banned for calling somebody a KFC enjoyer, but the other guy, like, told me to kill myself, so if anybody, like, reviews that, then they should instantly ban that guy, right? You want that new skin? I really hope the sword isn't too, like, savage in first person. Got myself today because survivors wanted to shift W through windows. Oh no. Got shift W to death with exhaustion against an artist. Yeah, artists can be painful when you play against really efficient shift Wers, because it's like for Achilles heel. Alright, so I don't have lethal, but I do have Undying. Do I see anybody? Don't. Might need to start here with the jailer just to get things cooking. Someone was running next to that gen. Alright, so that was Undying. You know that he's not the only one here. Hey Hunter, much appreciated for growing some muttons. I got lucky with haunted grounds. That fast fall, it's due to latency. Good luck, my friend. With a lot of pressure right now. He's right next to me, I think. But dead out, huh? Jeez. Congrats on the draw, thanks. Ooh, looky. Not over yet. I know what you're gonna do, Yoichi. Come on. No? Okay. Decided to be a smarty smart. Run away. Except your withdraw. TFDS? Oh wait, no, I don't think you can. No, we actually didn't get any haunted grounds. I don't think, did we? No, we didn't. They got lucky in that regard, but it didn't matter too much. They got nothing to say. Alrighty, guys. Smite has a chat build request, which means everybody gets to pick one thing. That includes the killer, add-ons, perks, but you can only choose one thing per person. First come, first serve. And you... Oh, haunted grounds? Hag. Harambe. Alright, we got a discordance. A Saku for sure. Devour. Hoarder? And then, wait, what is the timestamp on that? No, it's Mindbreaker. Okay. And now add-ons. Did anybody say any add-ons? You still love me, by the way? What was with the KFC lover comment? Was that a fat joke? Is that what you're trying to say? I understand you were trolling. I just wanted to understand the context. Mint rag and waterlogged. Does that work? I think that's a huge troll. Alright, well, if you guys want to bring an offering, let me know. My friend called you a KFC enjoyer, and he said he complained about the build, so I was like, unless KFC enjoys your build, then I don't know. Let's see. TTV should howl maybe much appreciated for the 100 cringer bites, saying I did it, guys. I just came back from PAX East. I drove like 9 hours to get there. I managed to have a good time, sorta, and I even interviewed Matthew Cote, the man, the legend himself. It's up on my YouTube channel right now. Damn, shit out maybe. I'm gonna check that out myself. What's this weird thing you wrote at the bottom though about how you ran somebody over on the way home and then just drove off? That's kind of strange. I was fully trolling, throwing random shiz that came to mind. Well, your friend's a bit of a... needs to probably take care, because he's probably going to get himself like permanently banned. Like you can play around with some stuff, but if behavior sees like, you know, telling somebody to kill themselves in the endgame chat, then they're probably gonna permanently ban that person. And then unironically, that person's probably gonna DM me on Twitter asking me to help them get unbanned. Dork wasn't there. I think David was, but I'm not sure. Your base though. I'm gonna assume that you're talking about me, and I agree. My mate be spamming the most racial shiz and is not banned yet. He might just be lucky. But like the easiest thing to get banned for in the entire game is endgame chat, because it's the only thing from a match that behavior saves internally, so they can see it, what someone said. Yeah, it's a huge troll on the add-ons, and we got West Wing too, so we'll try. I don't think there's any point to even put a trap down, right? Alright, Discordance though, let's go. What the heck is she doing? Alright, you know, we're hitting some pallets. I think if I would have reacted to that a little bit faster, I would have got away with it. They're probably trying to heal this guy up here. Insta heal, huh? Alright, so we're gonna have to go through their med kits, right? They got some med kits on them. Might get it? No, very close though. Oh my god, why am I so tiny? Look at me, I could like read this. What's under the desk? Is there gum under there? The hell? May have misjudged my speed. No. But hey, another good gen gone. Now we have a coup stack. Nice, she's running us right back to where we want to be. Alright, so they healed each other. Discordant. Keep this regressing, make them panic a little. Oh, not in here. Let's try going a little bit of a confusing route on them, see if we get any value out of it. We are playing literally an M1 killer here. We have to try harder to the max. Got Todd here we can get rid of, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, just slightly faster M1 killer. hold this area as long as I can. But they actually don't need to be so aggressive for middle gen on West Wing. That's why West Wing is so hard for Killer, because they could just do any gen on the map, basically. Wait, this isn't West Wing? I thought it said West Wing. It actually is East Wing. Just trying to get, like, balance back or something. Let's try to hit her here. Okay, I'm stupid. It's, not the map I thought it was. We could actually win this probably by being a troll. We have 3 gens over there we can defend. Oh, someone's coming this way. Trying to sneak a gen back here is pretty dirty, though. They would have got away with it. How long has she been back here? Well, that totem ain't gonna last long. You think they're gonna try to break the 3 gen or look for the totem? They broke the 3 gen. Smart. I should have assumed that they would. Probably the 3 gen was the smart play there. Pallet over there. They're on like either comms or they're trying to be sneaky about it. They don't know where the totem is, and I think they're panicked over it a little bit. You heard it? No. We got her. Oh. This is definitely feeling like a format. Are you, you little feisty bastard? Oh, he's going for her. draw. Huge draw value. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a draw. Played it right. Ooh, the quad sound of death on hook. I don't know. I don't even think they're gonna remove it. I think they're just gonna leave it until they change MMR down the line. We love solo queue. This hag now thinks she really did something, yet she won against a solo queue team on an indoor map. They took that personally. Why are you guys so upset? It was a draw. I feel like we both played well enough to earn a draw, you know? I bet this motherfucker's so proud of themselves that they won the game. That they didn't lose. Like, what? Like, what? There was one gen left. It's not like I could have understood if they said that on the night match, because I killed them at 5 gens, right? But, like, 1 gen left? The only alternative was losing. That was, like, a very close match. Why? Why? Bet you think you're fucking something, don't you, you piece of shit? You fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Not getting to our hope cleanse is more Survivor? True. Very true. Pretty wild that it was all by itself and they couldn't get it. Assault is quite interesting tonight, it very much is.
What the fuck is that, a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that, that's a weird fucking cat.
Sir John Super Cringe $9.99. Alien with Hex Thrill of the Hunt, Hex Undying, Hex Devour, and Penty. Add-ons, one of your choice.
Alrighty. Sir John, much appreciated for the $9.99. God, Nemesis is kill switch, guys. Keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and check this out. Also, TTV should out maybe with 100 cringer bites on top of it. Since my community isn't as big as this one, as an appreciation tribute, I have some blood point codes for you guys. I have 2 blood point codes and 1 card and 1 base game or DVD if anyone doesn't have the game, and the mid-chapter code for free if you want it. All you got to do is show some love, and you know what to do, and you know what to do, Troy? You know what to do? Oh god, what is there to do? Alrighty, we got Thrill. Once again, Undying. A little bit of Devour. And Pentimento. With Harpoon Gun. Exiting a tunnel and hitting a survivor within 30 seconds because all spreads for the next 6 meters to scream. Yeah. And one of your choice. Probably gonna go for something like, someone told me like there's an add-on that's really good that nobody uses. This one, Ripley's Watch, they told me to use. I'll try it out. Only if there's one in the request. You just swap Thrill with Haunted? No cringe. Choi didn't see my greeting? Oh, sorry, Mikey. How's it going? Makes trying to cleanse Devour risky business. You get haunted grounds, potentially twice. Yeah, well, what I feel like I've learned tonight is that survivors can get salted anything, but we're going up against 3 toolboxes right now, which is usually a sign that we're about to go to bad ham. Like, if you see 3 toolboxes, you can almost guarantee map offering incoming on top of it. That's crutch gameplay. There it is, you predictable fucks. Joy, I challenge you to play the one game, any killer, and the build you want to get 3 kills, but you have to have 3 other DVD streams on with the sound in the background. Oh my god, I'd probably vomit. Sabo? To be honest, I don't actually think people are going to try to Sabo too often. I think they just do it to Gen Rush. I could be wrong. I mean, they don't want a basement, right? Oh god, they're going to do, they're gonna do the thing on purpose where they use Boon Exponential in the school. That's what this is. No balance? You guys don't even know how to do it right. What? Cool. Audio is so good. Alright, so we know where they want to set it up. Oh, they're doing a fantastic job so far getting that boon up. Well, I see his aura over there. We're gonna have some kind of rumble in the jungle down here, guys. I don't know how many unbreakables we're gonna have to eat through.
Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Another unbreakable? Bro, that's a little ambitious, don't you think? What the hell is Leon doing? I know he's in on it. He's gonna have to show up at some point. Bro ran. Alright. Up again, are we? I just can't let him put that boon down. Made for this, huh? I think they should be out of unbreakables at this point, right? Oh my god, this guy's got soul guard, guys. Look at his socks. Huh. Probably played it how they wanted to, but I honestly don't care. I just need one of you down here. My house. You guys are, you called it though, it was a sabo attempt. You can DC it out if you want. Gonna take it like a man. Dwight did it. He seen it while he was literally being sacrificed to the end of it. It's got nothing to say, huh? Well, guys, you tried. I mean, you really did. Better luck next time, I guess. Leon really wanted to be the hero. Not Leon. GG's. Dominated, I say. Yeah, definitely didn't work out at all how they wanted it to. You gotta be a little bit smarter about it. You need to play normally, and then when the killer's not around, you set up. And then you run there when you're getting chased. I'm rushing it like thinking you're playing against a potato is not the way to do it. Doo-doo. What do we play? Maybe spend some blood points while we consider. I got too many damn blood points. Oh god, wholesome choy, huh? You know what? I think wholesome choy is always good for hunters. Someone gave me a bill, choy will use it. You know what? No, not Huntress. Let's try out that new Wesker build that everyone's blabbering about. Artists, you know, you want to master. Join our ranks. We are so lonely. I feel like some of my biggest crash outs of all time have come from playing artists. Like, if I made like an Avengers team of killers I don't feel confident playing, like artists would be definitely on the team. It'd be like Artist, Nurse, Trickster would be up there very high. Spirit. Probably Hillbilly. Sure, about to crash out as Doctor. Surprised they didn't kill Switch Doctor yet. Turns her into a stealth killer? Yeah. We actually had a toxic TTV video about that specifically. It was called, like, Toxic TTV Gets Butthurt or something. Just gotta get a feel for... Okay, I'll stop trying to parasocial my main onto you. Hearing that he's gonna have a similar design philosophy as Dracula and Vecna makes me so excited. Oh, so let's hope they give him a wheel, though. Really just will never get used to Dracula's fucking Konami code. It's so annoying. Future Springtrap main here. Hearing that he's gonna have a similar design. Oh yeah, I didn't read the first part. I don't think that's why I got confused. So we know that this chapter is Five Nights at Freddy's, right? The next chapter after that is going to be a survivor-only chapter with 2 survivors, which are going to be Rick and Michonne from The Walking Dead. With, we're assuming, legendaries as well. So maybe like Daryl and some other characters are going to be in there too. But that means 6 new survivor perks. They didn't say a new map, so I don't think there's going to be a new map. And then after that, we're getting another licensed chapter that is a killer and 2 survivors. But they said it's going to be the goriest chapter they've ever made. And since it's a licensed chapter, I'm almost 100% sure that that's going to be Terrifier or Art the Clown, more specifically. We kind of know where we're going with content for a good while. Ooh, Gas Haven, that's rough. It's the worst of these maps you can get. It's pretty much a guaranteed loss if you don't have like a super meta thing going on. Alright, but we're playing Wholesome Joy, by the way, guys. Alright. Damn, that's a alpha position he's taking. It's gonna be real hard for me to come up with some counterplay to that. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a little kickity kick. Alright, now we got it. No choice but to chase this really insanely goated ace player. We get that because of Medallion, but he still did a really good job wasting my time.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Good job, man. We're gonna hook him in the basement, which is kind of mean to do. As you know, it can be hard to get out of basement. But I'm sure his teammates are good enough that they'll save him. Alright, so we got 10% speed going. We're zooming.
Playtime is over.
Playtime is over. Do you hear that? That's kind of a rude thing for Wesker to say, in my opinion.
Starting.
Nice. It's important to get that gen done. She's smart of her.
Poor performance indeed.
Smart of her to think I was gonna bait that. You've been running Shattered Hope? Ding. Another really mean basement hook. So rude. What the heck? That was so weird. Sure, maybe enough of them one there. Ooh, I got stuck on something.
I expected more from you.
Remember, we're just having a good time vibing here, guys. No reason to worry about winning or losing when you're just trying to have fun. Unfortunate that she was able to get past me. I don't think 10% is gonna help me, is it? No, it does. Nice. What's wholesome dude Troy do? I mean, we just we're a big streamer, big guy, you know. TikTok. Another really important gen for them to get done, prioritized. Oh, they shipped W'd. I don't feel like there's much reason for us to hang around here anymore. Whoa. That was completely unfair. That was not fair at all. Too bad there isn't like a rewind time button. I would have pressed it. What are their pings? Some of our pings are kind of high. Ours isn't though, right? Yeah, no. Must be somebody maybe swiffing with someone overseas. But they got it. Their jet efficiency is good enough. The survivors just abandoned? True, they do. It's all over now. They basically get to draw no matter what, right? So. There we go. Where'd that guy go? Is that cooking quiet? Oh, or, you know, he just ran right out the door. Oh, nice. Didn't hear it because, you know, iron will. So good. Do this for the aura reading. With egg, maybe. Am I too tall? Like, did she see me over top of this? No, she just ran. Good play. Baited, huh? Ace goes for it. Smart play again. Killer shot. 10%, do we catch up to that? Nice. We're still up 10% though. It's a dead Arda. Ah! Man, he held that to the last second, didn't he? We can't pick her up, so we have to chase him. Really good play there by him. Let me see the hook. Dang, they're doing really good now. Game's almost over. Did I just like hit him? That was so weird. 'Oh no! We had the exposed effect. They're playing it well, guys. They're playing it well. Cycling hooks just like they need to be cycling them. Like, good job all around. Unfortunately, I can't commit to a chase as I need to watch this generator a little bit closer. Both unfortunately shift W pretty efficiently there. Oh no. Very nice. % movement speed. We do get it.
Glad you want to make it much further.
Nice. Ace did a good job, but unfortunately we do get him in the end. Well, oh no. Perfect draw, as all things should be. Fortunately, that gets opened. What about that? Can't see it. Oh no. I don't think they're gonna be able to save her in time. I believe in you guys. I think you can do it. I think you're surely up to the task. Here, huh? Alright, we got Leon on the horizon. So we're gonna try what I like to call the cake strategy of defense, right? We hit somebody from the front, and then we try to body block the unhook with our ass. The cake defense. Leon's trying to get my attention. Claudette's sneaky. Alright, body block with ass? No. Leon sacrifices.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I didn't want to actually slap her. I tried to go around her, but well played. Sorry, Leon. Your sacrifice will be remembered, brother. Jajij. The Undone is really good on him now. New meta cake. Two Azerovs. So yeah, this guy was from America. This guy was from Saudi Arabia. No idea where this guy's from. And off platform. But explains the ping. Only meta perks? Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's Wesker. He's got his hate for Christopher Field programmed into his lines. I think some of that, yeah. I know Nemesis always will say stars when he's like... I don't remember what Wesker's lines all are, though. I want to play like a killer I haven't played in forever. I do hunches. You think Trapper? Alright. Oh, Jesus. Frank Stone. Let's go. We want Skull Merchant gameplay? Leon was no match for Wesker's wholesome dump truck. I wonder why Claudette wasn't coming in for the save. Like, if they would have done that just a little bit more calculated, then they could have all probably made it out pretty easily. Unfortunate. Like, Leon was just waiting for Claudette to make a move. She was just standing on top of that hill. Maybe she was afraid I had no ed. Maybe that was the thing. Like, she was afraid I had no ed probably. And, she didn't want to be the first one to get hit. I don't know, like, I kind of am okay with Frank Stone being a trapper skin. I mean, I kind of just like this, to be honest. Like, Frank Stone was kind of a... I don't know. I didn't really get much from that character when I played the casting of Frank Stone. I didn't like the casting of Frank Stone at all, and I've played every super massive game too, so I kind of have like a, I don't know, a little bit of like you can compare a lot like of what they've done in the past to what that was, and the only Nate, somebody redeemed Wholesome Choi, that's why. But yeah. There just wasn't a lot of decision making in it. It's like a story-based game where you make decisions, but it didn't really feel like there were many decisions to make. How is Badham gonna be for Iridescent Trapper? Yeah, I don't want to chase that. Alright, I got a speed boost now. Takes a real man to be proud of himself about looping somebody on Badham. Sable's injured over here. She was an insta? No, she's got a flashlight. Sable put Y. There you go. Damn, resurgence, brother. I just want to stay injured and disarm traps all game. It's just still a waste of time. Sprint burst, huh? Yep. If you want the game this easy, guys, always bring a bad ham offering, you know? It's over for you. You are dead. That's how it plays out now. She disarmed the trap on the other side. That girl. Not gonna save you. Alright, this girl's our target because she's closest to death, right? You know, they have to disarm that trap. And if they disarm that trap, that allows me to get over there faster, so it's actually not that bad. So she disarms it, now she goes to pick him up, gets him up. He runs out. That guy injures himself, probably wants to escape now. I doubt he's gonna go down for her. He is. They're trying like crazy right now. Oh, you better use your unbreakable now. Funny thing is, I could just play this out forever. Oh, not over yet. I mean, she's dead, but it's not over yet. Look, this guy. Oh, time to use deliverance or something. Keep yourself in the game, brother. And one more. Okay. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Dude, insta-DC'd. That was gone before the daylight, that's for sure. It was a good try, but I think they should have just let that person die. You don't really want to fight a trapper basement, especially a double basement trapper like on this map. That's pretty rancid to go against. Sable was the one who brought it. I guess I could have always checked that, right? I kind of forget that I can do that. So, two of them had Sabo. I'm guessing that they wanted to. The idea was go down in school and then Sabo when I try to get out, but you need to run the basement offering for that, not the hatch. The main plot is you chose the stone that Frank casts. Damn. It's pretty deep. Alright, so not really feeling that head. Does that kind of fit? Like something here will fit better. What do you guys think? The bunny? Nah, I mean, ponytail's like okay-ish, but it doesn't really fit too much. Looks weird. I think the bunny fits the best. What's this? Oh, it's terrible. It's a cat, is it? It's a bunny! What? Oh yeah, it is kind of a cat, isn't it? Dang it. Alright, so let's just like run perks that like annoy survivors. Let's do like Franklin's because it's annoying. Let's do. I think Mindbreaker is kind of annoying. I'm kind of feeling superior bamboozle. And then we'll run the thing that lets us break stuff faster. Survivors do ain't know it, that's true. If you're gonna play Skullbreaker, you might as well become the villain. Why is it acting like survivors are ever gonna have claw traps on them? They're never gonna have claw traps, guys. Isn't there like one that makes it to where your oblivious lasts longer? 20%, yeah, this one. I feel like that's the way to go. Behavior gave current merchant the same care of an add-on pass like Pyramid got. I mean, they pretty much gutted her, right? It's, I think, universally accepted that she's like the worst killer in the game now. Starstruck. True. Like, with Starstruck, you might want to be like a killer who's got like a good built-in, like built-in big terror radius. Oh wait, the audio is a little too loud, guys. Let me miniaturize that. So did you pick up the 250k BP from the shop? I did not. And now that you mention it, I don't know if I wanna. That's a lot of blood points to spend. Think I should run mid-witch? After Skull, pure toxic endgame, Bill.
What the fuck is that?
No ed, none escape, 2 more toxic killer endgame of your choice or chat's choice, and killer of yours or chat's choice. Sounds good, Zug Zug, will do. Much appreciated for the bat.
Non-escape. 2 more toxic killer endgame of you or chat's choice and killer of your or chat's choice.
Alright guys, so we're gonna be playing in the next match a toxic endgame build using no-ed and none escape with 2 other endgame perks of either your choice or my choice, and also you guys get to pick the killer. So see if you could come to some kind of conclusion on who you think we should use for an endgame build. Maybe a killer that's got some kind of like built-in endgame power. Like an add-on or something basic like Houndmaster, for example, because she's got the dog at the end that can stop you, something like that. Dredge, Ghostface, Sadako. You guys are saying remember me? I think it might, the last two endgame perks might have to be based on whichever killer we choose. Unlocking the gate and defending it. Oh, okay, you were thinking of no way out. Okay. None escape is the Ghoul perk, right? Or is that, does it even have a different name? Out of everyone you guys said, I think Dredge is the only one that has like specifically anything end game built into his kit. Freddy's got something, Houndmaster, Dracula a little bit, Trapper, Pig. Is there anyone else? Track. I've never actually gotten value out of that his iridescent add-on before. True story. Never happened. Maybe someday. Maybe today. One time I was bored, so I played demo. I put on like the stupidest build ever. So get used to this screen, guys, because this is gonna what's gonna happen when they add the ability to see your teammates' builds. A lot of this over and over again. Bro, the audacity to run like this build and then think map offering now. Just run a sacrificial ward if you care that much. And we already have. Are they doing that? I thought it was only real. They are doing it. Yeah, they announced it officially. So, it's coming later this year. You're going to be able to see your teammates' builds in the pre-game lobby, they said. And in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, we're able to do that. And it caused so much lobby dodging because people saw that, you know, instantly who was using good builds and who wasn't. They would dodge until they found a lobby of people who were using good builds. And it broke the matchmaking so bad that developers had to add in a DC penalty for backing out of the pre-game lobby. A pre-game lobby DC penalty in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which, as you can assume, didn't work at all because people now will just quit at the very start of the game instead. Texas, yeah. So that's what'll happen, right? They'll add it in so that you can see people's builds. Most likely it'll lead to a lot of lobby dodging, which will possibly make the devs start locking it in to where you can't back out of pre-game lobbies, or giving you a DC penalty like Texas Chainsaw Massacre for doing it maybe too many times. But then that just leads to other issues like Alt F4ing and stuff in the loading screen. I don't really think there's any good way to do it. I don't think the devs really understand how competitive their community is. No, I don't think we got any idea what the new item's gonna be for Survivor. It could be related to The Walking Dead, though. Is there anything in The Walking Dead they use that would make sense? I feel like the only thing really left is like, oh, really? Huh. Not today. Oh my god, am I really playing against these guys again on a shite build? Why am I never on night when I play against them? Nah, whatever, let's just take the pain. If it's Walking Dead, it could be something like a knife. Time to lock in. I don't have the tools to... Somehow I always play against this team when I'm playing a low killer. That's a bit sus. I don't know. Like, are they queuing with one, like, potato smurf or something? I shouldn't be playing against them when I'm on these, like, killers that I never play. You can't do that. You can, like, basically make the host of your Swift, oh, who knows? To be honest, my MMR with Skull Merchant is probably still so high back from when we did the Face Gamer Tournament of Champions that it makes sense that I would play against him. Hell no, mid-witch for us, we're fucked. That was our only slight chance. Oh, let's just have fun with it. Are we pre-dropping today, or what's the dealio? I just have to basically brute force everything, I think. This game's gonna be over so fast, guys. It's like, don't hold your breath. Damn, we got a scan line. Crazy. Rosa was injured. That'll probably be a good 3 gens going. Yeah, it's definitely 3 gens. Huh, that one's only 50? What the? Inefficient? Guys, come on now. What are we doing? You have a resource? I think that's kind of a dead zone. I mean, you have that. Oh, you missed it though. Bro isn't using windows of opportunity. Probably, what do you call it? Yeah, Deliverance. Deliverance DS, I would imagine. He worked on that gen, by the way. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. 100% dead hard coming up, so we have to be prepared for that and wait it out no matter what. He knows about Superior now as well. Remember Dead Hard? No bamboozle, so nice breakaway. Check spots are on point. GG's. Skull Merchant wasn't made for this, guys. Just was not made for this, I'm afraid. He gets effect. How do I do that? How to flex the pallet stuff? It's a comp team. It's kind of expected. Oh. Oh. I always have like no ed when I play against them too, on a funny enough. They usually find it before I use it. Yeah, like every time. It's like you don't even feel like they're real people. They're so robotically comp. Jesus, he like bulldozed me out of the way. Cha. What's up, Sadako? Yeah, very excited for GTA 6. You've played versus a comp player as GF not long ago. It's nice. Told them that they. What was that? That Ace had at the end? Was it just hope? Jesus, I felt like he fucking knocked me off the the side of the road like a semi truck with that body block. Oh, that was unlucky, but we had the option to dodge it. We just took it on the chin. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We wanted an endgame build, right? And I think out of all the ones you guys selected, I think I would choose on Dredge being endgame. Now we just need to come up with like an endgame build on our boy here. I think endgame you always need a tilling blade, right? No, it's not tilling blade. What is it? Is it bow key? Is it field recorder? What is the one that blows? Okay, yeah, it's bow key. Yeah, so no way out. No ed. Someone said remember me. I think we can do that. What is the last one? Do we do like batteries for faster movement speed? Or what about yeah, any endgame perk basically? We got Terminus, so they can't heal. We could do Blood Warden. Ooh. Both chats are saying coup. Does Dredge need it? We always get some value out of it. Anya, much appreciated for growing some muttons. You think it would go insane on him, huh? Alright, let's try it out. I mean, I've never used it. What do you guys say? Blood Warden or Coup? You had to choose. Those muttons would fit on you great. Who wouldn't they fit? Bloodborne does have potential to get 0 value. The heck? Just echoed through the universe there. So does Coup when you play. True. I have a really hard time paying attention to it. We should try to at least give ourselves a chance to go to Midwich. See it, and I'm pinning it. And we could actually set this up while we're searching. We got, so no add-ons chosen. Colorophobia. Distressing. Infectious and surge. You did pick add-ons? Oh, glasses and fresh coffee, okay. Damn. Alright, remind me to put those glasses on, I didn't get them in time. Damn hands. Alrighty, it's on. Let's do it. I always like endgame builds because no matter how the match plays out itself, like, it feels like there's a whole nother match at the end. Ew, is that Choi, the notorious liar? Bro. You're gonna have... Oh, dude, I see. It's the only person who wasn't cringing. but they still cringed in the end. You're gonna have a comp name and be afraid of a little midwitch? Come on now. Not a little bit of a midwitch. Fair enough. Troy DC on us. You've been permanently banned for trying to play a midwitch offering. You try hard. Make sure to get that friends list nice and synced, guys. You don't get a DC penalty if you Alt F4, so it basically lets you skip the match for free. But you do bug everybody else out. Alright, my game's like just completely broken. Okay. Oh wait. Every time I think it's over, like it starts to fight for life again. I will be able to get it for free with Game Pass Ultimate, so the bigger issue is just finding the time to play it. What we could do is I could maybe download it on Xbox, and then if we ever have like longer queues or something, I could play it a little bit in the background.
Vampire heaven.
Why are we vampire heavening here? Got dredging to do. Oh, it didn't save the build. No, you. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. I'm not even gonna bother running a map offering. The survivors are too cringe. I just run sacrificial ward. Fuck them. Like, how many times do we have to get dodged while trying to run a fucking offering? Like, Midwich is like one of the 3 killer sided maps in the game, and it's by no means that unwinnable unless you're like going against Nurse. But I don't really think that makes that big of a difference, to be honest. It's just fucking Nurse. What? Okay, go. What did we have again? Let's check. We had... Alright, a little bit of colorophobia. Wait, is this a slugging build? I just realized that this looks like a slugging build. Wouldn't be against a Doom stream. I know crap all about streaming, though I don't know if you're expected to only play what people expect or not. Pretty much, yeah. Like, it's kind of customary that if you're not streaming like the game people expect you to stream, you generally lose about 80% of your viewership. The heck's going on with stream elements? Ken is the most annoying killer idol in the lobby. Every few seconds yelling and screaming. Yeah, it's atrocious that they want you to buy that skin. Like, how many times have they brought me to Badham already tonight? You would honestly watch me play anything except Fortnite. That's where you draw the line. I'm not watching no goddamn Fortnite, goddammit. A lot of comp people over in the poopy degenerate hours. It's a Smurf account too. No Midwich, only Autohaven over and over and over again with a few Macmillans thrown in for fun. Autohaven, Autohaven, window, window, Autohaven, window, window, Autohaven. I'll just run the sacrificial. Over these poopy hours of the night, you know you're gonna get a map offering every match, so you may as well just run sacrificials every time. Watch it bring me to Ormond anyway. Or watch them dodge the lobby because I brought a sacrificial ward. Free drop. Try to sneak up on this guy, maybe we have a chance. Yeah. Can you see me there? That guy didn't use his insta, did he? I need to hit ace a few more times during all this. She'll throw down pallet. She doesn't care, right? What? That's actually wild. I would have bet anything that she would have thrown that down. Quick heal. Need to get that hook though. Oh, we do have coup. Didn't even notice they finished a gen, to be honest. Another one. Well, they're powering through the gens. I think that's almost 3 now. A lot of killer shack. Kind of rough. I think that gen's done anyway. Can't find Ace. I need to though. Need those remember me stacks. Sucks that it's Ace in a gray suit, that's the obsession. We have about what, 1 gen left, right? Yeah. Another no way out stack. Dead by daylight without gen defense of any kind is a funny game. The more doors they lock, the better. Might be worth going to for this guy if possible. It's kind of an easier target, I think. What? What? Let's play that one, please. Ace in a gray suit dropped the tactical cloak. Bro, what is with these scratch marks being so fucking like complete ass? Gonna finally drop that, or? Does she go down for him? Give me that no way out stack. Oh, we're going in game now. Let's see what plays out. They 100% finish that gen before I can hook this girl. Insane play by her with the dead hard. I didn't even know. Oh, I guess I should know I hooked her, right? Rose playing Killer Shack. Ah, this is rough. Alright, no way out over there. Where did you go after no way out? This way. Oh. Can't really see that too well. Table's trying to bait me, it looks like. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, boys. We are cooking. This whole map is your house. Oh no, not no ahead. Oh my god, I fucking hate that hard. Alright, well, it's on now. Let's chase this girl really far away. Alright? Chase her really, really far away. And then... remember me, brother! I love how they always have to DC. You know it gives them an endorphin hit because there's no need to DC there. It's just this little thing that makes them feel like I didn't actually lose. See? Babies. GG. We put it together, guys. We put it all together like a beautiful painting. You didn't win because I quit. Pretty much, yeah. He tried to use that insta-heal right at the start. And it didn't work out. The game is unplayable in the EU currently. Too much sweat. Healing is just too strong. It's so busted. Like, you hook somebody, they get unhooked, and they're insta-healed. Like, literally insta-healed. You're so incentivized to slug still, it's crazy. But GG's on the build, guys. Alright, now we got a ghoul build. A ghoul slugging build, I believe. Yeah, that's why the killers that can slug, I think, are the ones that... I would do by the every game that my builds are similar in at the most stream themes. I get this man off aspirin. Don't worry, there's a way you can do it. A free-to-play way to do it. The dead can't slug due to just being an M1, and some maps are just as big as the moon. Yeah, it's pretty rough for him. Your best bet is probably, honestly, to run like Engineer's Fang and just try to like keep everyone injured. Maybe don't go full slug, like hook 1 or 2 people. Try to keep everyone else injured and slug them. You have to play very dirty, like a lot of the time. Otherwise, you're just pretty much expected to be insta-downing people at this rate. But there are 100% unwinnable matches. I think like when you get an unwinnable match, it's best to kind of just turn your brain off. Because like, it's not worth trying to put resistance up against something that literally has no beating it. Like, if you go up against like a comp team or something, and they're just like playing a low tier killer, you just have to accept I lose this game. Like, yeah, we're running sacrificial wards now too. Oh god, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry. Her legs are rotten? I think she just has leggings on. Like green, like lime leggings. N7 Lantern, much appreciated for growing buttons. Tell me a story about Mass Effect while you're here. Let us all know. I like to consider myself a little bit of a Mass Effect Wikipedia. I want to know if there's anything I don't know about the game. She has them gamer socks. Ooh. Her twirl. I think Predator might be the November killer. That's possible. I was thinking it would be Art the Clown or Terrifier because they said it's the goriest. But Predator is possible. The only thing that makes me think it wouldn't be Predator is Predator Hunting Grounds still is releasing DLCs. So I don't know how keen they are on like branching out right now. I think they still want to like try to encourage sales on that game. There's an urban legend that there's a game after Mass Effect 3, but it can't be true. The series had a solid ending that can never be tarnished. Don't worry, they're gonna tarnish it. Man, there's like, it's crazy that all the comp players come out at night, huh? Like, these are really the degenerate hours of Dead by Daylight. Man, I don't know if my Ghoul is strong enough for this one, but I'll do my best. I think they're gonna like destroy me with windows. Have you seen that it is possible for Femshep to hook up with Javik? Yeah, she can hook up with Javik in the Citadel DLC if she hasn't romanced anybody else in Mass Effect 30. But I think it's more like a one-night stand thing. But yeah, I guess that's a hookup, ain't it? It would have been interesting if they had like a real romance with Javik since he's such a dick.
Hey,
Fate Weaver, much appreciated for the $10.
Fate Weaver 9 super cringe $10.
I do appreciate it. Let me know if you've got some build in mind. I wasn't expecting that. Is that Hellblade is your Harambe song? It is. Alrighty, here we go. A map that's not like usually pretty bad, but when you're a like a highly mobile killer, this isn't such a bad thing. Cool. Ooh, I just got robbed. Let's just get some good Ghoul practice in. We don't really have to worry about winning, do we? GG's, guys, I guess. Oh god. He teabagged him before he died. I think the slug build worked, yes. Maybe it did. Spyro's like, dig, get my MMR down! Get it down! How many of these bots are gonna Kobe though? Or you could win instantly, yeah. That was unexpected, not gonna lie. Like, did they even play a pallet? I think they played one pallet. It's kind of weird. Maybe that was like ghoul fatigue or something we witnessed there. Like they just didn't even give a shit type of thing. But the infectious fright distressing colorophobia is really mean. Who is it we didn't hook the Jake? Shouldn't he? He was like way over by Killer Shack, right? The build is super fun. So I swear his long hit is not the same as like this. Before playing him today, I had a player who were missing me with M1s like a new Wraith. It could be. I mean, I whipped my first M1 because I like underestimated the lunge, but that could have been coming off of a coup de grace match where I was a little bit. Avoiding abandon for MMR reasons. The reason I didn't abandon that time is because the Claudette on their team didn't abandon, so by the time I had the option to abandon, I felt like I may as well just play it out. A waste of time. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Fate, did you, yeah, here it is. Myers. Ooh, a little bit of Myers. A little bit of Mootin. Play with your cringe. Game afoot. A little bit of rapid brutality. And batteries. Where is it? Boyfriend's memo. Well, let's see if they let me play it on like a map. Did you say Jigsaw? Okay. Well, let's hope for the best. Have a good one, sent one. Damn, our system is too complicated. Can't wait to see what they do to it. I feel like it's a shame that they want to reinvest into the MMR system even more after it's just never gonna work properly. Like it's just inherently bad for this game. So they would be way better off revamping the original ranked system. But I don't think they'll ever do it. I put on Scratch Mirror, I believe. Vanity Mirror is Evil Within 2, right? Yeah. They should go back to pipping and depipping 100%. Way healthier mindset for the game. Right now the mindset is, well, I'm not gonna get a 3K or 4K, so I'd lose. Is it even worth trying? Oh, I'm not gonna escape through the exit gate, so I may as well just give up, right? Because we didn't get 2 gens done in the first chase. Franklin's does nothing to healing perks, and if the survivors have items associated with healing, they are just going to drop them at the edge of the map. I still think Franklin's is okay, but the problem is it doesn't stop, it doesn't stop insta heals too much. They can usually get the med kit back. Weave. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it all comes down to just like what killer you're playing as and the map and stuff. Like, a lot of variability for sure. Syringes are definitely too strong. It's just feeding into an already busted system with medkits. Because you need one charge to use a styptic. Like, realistically speaking, you should need a full medkit charge to to use a styptic. Or a syringe, I mean. Or both, actually. Right? Like, you shouldn't be able to have literally one charge on your medkit and then use a syringe. M1 killers are brutal. They're brutal to play. It feels like an absolute guaranteed loss. PvP games just blow when they get so old, when there's just not enough new people joining to always get those matches. Yeah, they put in things like skill-based matchmaking thinking that it's gonna help new players, but it doesn't. It really doesn't. If you made a new account in DBD, you're gonna get smoked. Like, the MMR system's not gonna protect you. Because it starts you in like the middle. Or closer to the middle. It doesn't start you at the bottom. Like, imagine if you had like a syringe, right? And the killer hits you with Franklin's, and you pick your medkit back up like 20 seconds later, and now you don't have enough charges anymore to use the syringe on it. It's useless. Bada bing, bada boom. I just think things should have counters to them. I think exhaustion should have counters too, but they haven't put anything like that in the game either. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's weird that they don't have any cap on how fast you can heal or do gens. Like, there definitely should be some kind of like hard cap on it. It takes 90 seconds for an item to fully deplete. Yeah, but like, you know how if you have like a basic medkit with no add-ons, the second you get hit with Franklin's, you can no longer full heal yourself. So that opens up like a door where you could run something like Sloppy Butcher, right? Because if they 99 heal themselves and they don't have enough to finish it with the last charge, now all their healing progress drains away. So you get like little things like that. And it would work sort of the same way with Syringe if you didn't have like 24 charges or whatever you need to do a full heal. Looks like we're gonna go Scratch Mirror Myers on a random map, dude. I think it's over. Map offering builds are gonna be really rough to pull off in like this time of night. Who did it, by the way, Fong? They've not chased that guy. I feel like this is almost like a Harambe hook. So that person's doing a gen way over there. Oh, there they are. Is this more fun than going to the game? Really, you're hiding? Teabagging. Come on, can you beat a tier 1 Myers with 7% haste from batteries included, motherfucker? Batteries on jump scare Myers is actually low-key funny. Nerf scratch mirror. The funny thing is that like scratch mirror is getting removed with map offerings, but at the same time it's like still gonna kind of exist because batteries, right? Cracked mirror builds are so fun to watch. Like, how is he that fast? Reported. I know that jump scare buyers isn't that fast. I know. Well, they're gonna like basically remove map offerings, so you'll be forced to play it out on maps like this in the future. Which Fung was it? It brought the whatever one is. So this one here, this is the one who brought the map offering. Oh, is she?
Is that a fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a
Can do.
fucking cat.
Even 9 super creams $5. Can you try again without the mirror? It makes you slower now. Base T1 Myers is 110.
Bruh, noob camping when he didn't get an indoor map. Oh my god. There's literally infinite cope. You just played against Jumpscare Myers on fucking Grim Pantry, dude. And you lost. And you got like one gen done. No, you should have. Nobody on your team should have even gone down, honestly. A literally infinite cope. Noob camping when didn't get indoor map. Gestalt, they have a new system coming out, I think, with Five Nights at Freddy's, where there's going to be a separate playlist that only goes on the new map 24/7. So they can get rid of map offerings and just keep that playlist up for as long as people want to queue it. Alrighty, so what do you want me to use instead of Scratched Mirror? You want me to use Vanity? Or something else entirely? Complaining about playing against Jumpscare Myers on Grim Pantry is like... and getting actually dumpstered by it? Dude. Should I add it to the Harambe song? I thought about it. It seems like it would be fitting. Can you try again without the mirror? Okay, so you want me to basically not use Scratch Mirror so I don't have aura reading, but stay in tier 1 anyway so that I have no terror radius, right? I mean, let's run on the off chance that we need to stock to like get around a body block. We can use jewelry box. Yeah. Gestalt, I'm still calling it that the spawn changes won't go through. You're gonna see a huge movement against it when it comes to the PTB. A huge movement. Like, all the bigger content creators in the game are gonna say it's too much for solo queue and you can't do it because it's gonna hurt solo queue, and the devs are gonna revert it or not go through entirely with it. I promise. I'll be shocked, like literally shocked, if that doesn't happen. Five reasons why spawn changes destroy solo queue Survivor. Solo queue Survivor has been the weakest thing in Dead by Daylight for 9 years, and now the devs are about to make it so much worse with this enormous change to the game. What if we made a currency system? Oh. Yeah, I saw like Otsdarva's recent video. He was talking about how there's no solution to balance in the game because things are too weak and too strong. And then he was saying, like, you know, we need to nerf all the... He said we need to nerf the S tier killers and we need to buff the low tier killers, but he never mentioned Swift a single time in the entire video. I was like, are you like legally not allowed to mention Swift, or... Because you know that, like, that's bad for your brand, right? Like, it really is really bad for your brand to ever say anything negative about Swift. So, like, I understand why people don't do it, but it hurts. It hurts to see. Because you just wish they would. I do think the way in which the currency system handles power on both sides is very fair, though. No sacrifice war this time, cringes. True. The question is how much value are we getting from the aura reading? So how fast am I in tier 1 without I still think it would increase build creativity, personally. I really do. You'd see all kinds of crazy builds that you wouldn't just normally never ever see, at least at higher MMR. Yeah, hell is that bot on about? Bro. That is not good. Do you think they're just accepting she's dead, or do you think they're gonna try to save her? Damn, someone was already down there somehow. Or she Kobe'd. What in the hell just happened? Did she, like, the game gave her, like, the most ridiculous Kobe I've ever seen, and she was so upset that she decided, no, I am going next, god damn it. This game won't tell me when I'm gonna go next and when I'm not gonna go next. That's crazy levels of going next. I have no lunch. I'm like, eee. Really? She didn't know about the slice tech. That was so close. Batteries. A little bit of batteries included. Ashes, do you work on the gen or do you save the girl? What a scary gen to work on. Yeah. They think I see their auras at all times. They're probably so mind fucked. I'm 12% faster with rapid. We need to break some pallets, eh? Want to get that, play with your food stack going. Let's get another chase going. Yeah. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. Dude, how can you take the stack away from me but not give me the hit? That's just not fair. That's not fair. The hell's going on over here? Da-da-da-da-da. Just couldn't get that play with your food. Oh, it's because she's not the obsession anymore. I'm an idiot. What you doing back there? No, no. Just your friendly neighborhood jump scare Myers coming in. New S tier killer confirmed. No. You son of a... Ba-da-ba-ba-da. It's fair, alright? I don't know where they're at. It's like hide and seek. I seek, they hide. I don't know where they went, though. They're on that down there. My frames are getting pooped on. Pure gameplay. Should have brought sprint burst, nerd. Whoa, what's this all about? Moonwalk. How fast can this girl get us going? What? It's not the obsession, oh. Oh, now she is. Alright, I should Mori, shouldn't we? Guy's like, what? Just hooked me. I don't even know what would be faster, the hook or the Mori. But Jeej. Fun builds. Bro, I've never seen someone try to go next some more savage. She even brought the jar of salty lips and fucking slippery meat. Did she not know I was there? Is it possible that she didn't know I was there? Because like I had no terror radius and she just ran straight into me. Like I can't, like I mean, because that was like her whole fucking strategy. She even had resurgence so she could like quickly heal herself again. Oh my god. She didn't do that on purpose. That is hilarious. The endgame Mori doesn't count? That's really dumb. You're punishing yourself by winning these matches? Always. Been playing around quite a bit tonight. Stop bringing sweat builds. The fun one. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? You feel like Nemesis is kill switched every other week? Not an Emmy. It might be time. I think it might be that time. Harambe! Harambe. Like, just kill switch all the killers that don't work right with the obsession perks if it means you actually fix them. Operation Health, guys, it's had a little bit of a detour. Lillard. Well, we'll try to add it in, see what see what it sounds like. Is there any other noises that should be added in while I'm at it? You saw my post about behavior using the kill switch? Dude, that's literally how they make it seem. Like, behavior acts like using the kill switch is literally the most fucking, like the absolute last DEFCON 5 level thing that they have to do. Like, just use it more often. I don't even know what the big deal is. Like, something's broken, just kill switch it and then fix it. Why let people abuse it? I don't get it. Operation Health, the most of the killers are bugged. Fuck this patch, it's crazy. Does it? I can take a look real quick if we have time. Alright, so his prestige. Damn. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's been dipped in something, doesn't he? Especially his arm. It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
Jeez, why is that voice so loud? Half the killers would be kill switched. I mean, they only need to do it on the ones that are like giga broken, you know, like Nemesis, maybe Doctor. He's pretty badly broken. I doubt they have time to look at a lot of the stuff they implement. Doo-doo. I kind of like the viewer build nights. You guys come up with some funny stuff. Can we kill switch the new quest system? I always forget it exists. I'm not gonna lie, it's so weird. I felt like they should have just kept what they had going with the the tomes And they should have just added weekly challenges on top of the daily challenges. Put iridescent shard rewards in the daily and weekly challenges so you could get more. And then make it to where you don't have to activate the challenges in order to do them. Just the twitchy. But Harambe is all about fate, guys. Like, you know, we don't go for anybody specific. It's whoever the elders bring to Harambe is who Harambe claims. Swifts are rare, by the way, yes. 1 in a million, they say, I believe. Mm-hmm. Oh, someone's gonna have some sprint burst. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that was a good time to have that bird, weren't it? I guess it won't be her, will it? Looks like it's gonna be the poor Maria. What the hell are you looking at? Get out of here! Yeah! Give me them Harambe emotes. Never forget Harambe. You can DC, but your bot will be Harambe. Nobody's ever seen a Harambe before. Just when they think they have everything in life figured out, a Harambe comes around town. Changes everything. Most of the time they crawl for pallets. I wonder where she's crawling to. Behavior increases bleed out time to 10 minutes. No one will ever bleed out again. You try that. You don't want to leave, Harambe. Harambe, protect. Yeah! Successful Harambe, guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's a lithe girl. I wonder what boon they had. Ooh. Oh, where's this guy? One for phone? A lot of iron wills going on here today, huh? Oh, we saw her. Damn, she was hidden there. Holy shit. GG's. Total gorilla victory. Look at that. I'd a whole nother Harambe after the first one. Delicious Harambe edge. Never seen a Harambe 4K? I actually don't think they're too rare. Harambe is pleased. Noise. That's all we needed. So that was unbreakable. She didn't have exponential. I don't know why she kept putting that boom back up. Beautiful. MMR's in the millions now. Reported, man. I mean, fair enough. Was it for anti-play? Trolling. Good troll. Well executed troll. Alright, I'm gonna go for this. You guys can't judge me though, alright? What is it? I like to use. That we're gonna use we're gonna go really ham on the attempt to hit them with my ability. Let's see how it goes. If Harambe wastes 4 minutes just standing around and still gets a 4K, was it really a skilled play? Very true. I feel like some survivors just have never played hockey or chess, the two things Dead by Daylight is inspired by. Most Dead by Daylight players don't understand extreme hockey stats. True. And they never will. Now the thumbnail today was honest, because We did have a Harambe. It's funny how people have fallen for camping on Leatherface for 8 years, even though it's always been throwing the game. It's so true. Like, it all, I think it stems from the fact that it's like, basically when Leatherface camps, there is no game, right? Like, you kind of just have to do gens and leave. But I think a lot of survivors just refuse to accept that. They want there to be a game, you know. So they try. Every once in a while it works out, probably, though, that they're able to stop it. I remember back when I was making the survivors, or not survivors, streamers suffering with SBMM videos. I put myself in one of them when I played artist, where I went up against like this super sweaty 4-man and they just ruined my life. We'll do Zug. Bro, Ellen Ripley is the most fumbled, like, skin I've ever seen. Like, the whole Alien chapter, man. Like, what a giga bummer. Camped at P100. Harambe your way all the way to P100, eh? I feel like there's two ways you can kind of play artist. You can play her like I am trying right now, where you use you try to do skill shots with the birds, and like the other way is you can put on like the aura reading add-ons and like the multiple hit add-ons, and then just try to zone people to death. But I feel like the zone thing gets defeated by like efficient shift Wers. So yeah. I wonder if Ascension Tactics was the play here instead of I'm all ears. Very vertical map. That's gonna be kind of rough. Very vertical. I went for the shotgun tack, but I missed. Do 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 do. Do-do-do. What, the chem trap? What the fuck? I actually didn't look at all with barbecue. Makes sense that they would want to do a gen up here. There's a girl coming from this side, right? No? Ah, there she is. Going up. Makes sense. I'll take it. You don't mind? Unfortunate. Damn it, I let go of the button. No, I didn't mean to. Ooh, we got her. Let's go. We slug here? I think we slug here. Oh, so close. Rip W'd out of the range. That's a bounce landing play. Oh. Ooh, that's a huge reset. Didn't hit anybody with that, surprisingly. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, not over there, huh? These guys are like healing like super quick. Crazy heal speeds. I think we'll make it at least maybe the new heal perk as well. I'm having a really hard time like keeping the pressure on them with how fast they're healing. So hard to be precise with it. Luckily, it did give us some aura rating there, but I think we got 1 gen left. So, rough. Shift W, huh? Oh, that girl went into a locker. First time you've seen artists on this map? Yeah, she ain't too common. Wish I could like shoot the birds a little bit faster after getting off a... That gem finally got popped. Expecting some savage chills. What the hell was that? Do 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 do. Just the issue here is that like they're kind of undoing all my pressure like instantly with heal speeds. That's really brutal. Ah, she's in over that window. Oh, she had dead hard last time. Okay. Trying to rush the final gen as fast as possible. All of them on there. Do 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 do. Let's get that gen regressed a little bit so they can't just rush it. Do-do-do-do-do. Pathing was a bit unfortunate there. That's why we were not going for an unhook yet, right? Because we knew what they were trying to do, and it was cringe. I can't use my power here. I'm an M1 killer because that hook. Oh, she's gonna throw it though to get the unhook. But don't worry, they can all draw now. Oh. Look, I think we played that pretty spicefully, all things considered. I do think that, like, I would probably prefer to keep using these particular add-ons. Gen rush, eh? Yeah, you could feel do no harm, man. It was hurting us bad. I felt like that was what it was. That perk is so fucking mean. I actually never played Five Nights at Freddy's, I just watched Let's Plays of it. These add-ons let you hit your power way more consistently, like your ranged power. The other option is you can like run baby shoes, like I said, and really try to zone people with that. Use bone a lot. Let's see, tongue, egg, hands, shoes. Where is the bone? What? Yeah. I always liked artists' like background music. I find it nice and chill. Who do I think is the weakest killer? Or Skull Merchant? I definitely think Skull Merchant is the weakest. Can we try something silly with like this Legion add-on here? So it's, you break it immediately. So they can't win. I think Hubris is a bit redundant, to be honest. So we do that, and then trying a little bit of a meme build. Will it work? I don't know. I mean, people will pretty much DC against anything at this point. I think it needs to be accepted. You have 8 of their masks. Overall, don't touch it. That would be Zug Zug email. A few times are starting to get thick. Six more OP Swift perks. I mean, if the survivors are Rick and Michonne, you could like, you would think that they're gonna have some pretty strong survival based skills, right? So I think the devs might be looking for like anti-slug, something maybe akin to Dead Hard, where like you're able to parry a hit of some guy somehow. God, hopefully not another healing perk. I hope we finally get like an exhaustion perk that allows you to drag your teammate or like carry your teammate when they're in the down position. I said I wouldn't be surprised if they have the ability from 2v8, like one of them, to rebuild a broken pallet. I just don't know how they'd want to balance it. Pebble and red herring, yeah, those are like the things you really have fun with when like Chaos Shuffle comes out and people actually use that stuff. It's definitely funny. Never leave the area. Holy Q time. Choi is the weakest killer, you bastard. I think, realistically speaking, Skull Merchant has like that. I mean, she's like basically a true M1 killer, like almost completely worthless in every way imaginable. I still think Ghostface is one of the weakest killers in the game. Like really bad. Troy, where you live at, did they ever mess up on your order at McDonald's? Not really, no. Definitely not as much as they ever did in America, where it was like a 50-50 shot of getting your order right. But in Germany, I haven't had too many issues. Like the most common thing you'll like run into is you'll like, if you order like, I don't know, like a salad or something, sometimes they'll forget to give you like a fork. Just things like that, but like the actual order itself, not really. It's pretty on point. Legion's pretty weak too, but he does at least have like a few playstyles that can make him a threat, like the one I'm using right now. How did I end up in Germany? He was kidnapped, pretty much. Legion is your favorite killer for going up against noobs. Lampkin, huh? And we know you spawned over here, guys. I mean, where else could you have spawned? Bit ambitious of me, I suppose. Where the hell did you go? Wasn't there a girl out here in the middle of the street? Yeah? Well, they know how to counter Legion, that's for sure. Their gen efficiency is fucking crazy too, by the way. Like, they're really cooking these gens. I don't know what they're using. Shift W, like massive shift Ws. So you don't get unbound from that? Interesting. The only Wesker's the one getting unbound, or was that off cooldown already? They're not healing. The hell? They are cooking gens, my guys. They are cooking them. Not interested in anything but gens. I had to slug these guys at the rate of like gen massacring they're doing here. We don't even have a 3 gen. Alright, they wasted some time healing, that's big. I think they did that because they were afraid that like nobody would be there to get the unhook. Just massive shift W here. Can't really do anything against that. %10 faster. There we go. Super efficient on gens. I think this is probably gonna be a draw. Be my professional assumption at this rate. They got a really good gen split for Haddonfield. Can tunnel that girl. And she can't work on that gen over there, I don't think, because she'll bleed out. I'll play. Shift W, guys. Lose all the regression on that gen if you want. I want that juicy Lara. She's a tryhard and I want her on my dinner table and I want it now. I should start working on a new gen. Draw. Pretty savage build here. It's a very fast-paced game with this, though. The hell? Did he just look at me? That was creepy as hell. Look at that. Look at his like face. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's like a horror movie. Down, 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 down. Get off the record. Is it a legendary play? The survivors literally never DC unless like they have something up their sleeve and then they DC the second that like they don't have it anymore. Now you stayed it out. They had an exponential in there. What was this one again? Rapid response. Interesting perk to try to use. Lara was the real tryhard there. Tenacity is so odd. He took the L like a man. Take it like a man. Luckily for us, that was a solo queue team. Dun 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 dun. Right. Alrighty, guys. Gonna go ahead and call it there. Nice sesh. Like actually a really nice sesh. Chill matches, fun games. Even though the match where we played against like that comp team, they like we just kind of like accepted it before the match started, so it just passed over like a shadow of a tea bag, you know, no big deal at all. But with that, thanks for the commitments, the recommitments, the donos. It's all much appreciated. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Peace.